Welcome everyone, Costin here with Total War Warhammer 3. Gonna be playing as the Warriors of Chaos in the regular campaign, the Realms of Chaos. Gonna be going for Zybrajin as Valkia the Bloody. I've already played as the Warriors of Chaos as Kolic and Immortal Empires. They're pretty powerful, but I do want to see their campaign in the Realms of Chaos. We will not be dealing with the rifts, as you will see very quickly enough. The Annals of History recall many of Valkia's the Bloody appearances in the world. Her arrival always met with fear, but also reverence from the faithful of the Blood God who worship her as a goddess. And now the consort of Khorne comes to blight the mortal plane once again. This time her coming foretold many years in advance by tribal shamans, with iconic and primitive etchings of the winged warrior queen long adorning the walls of hermit grottos across the north. As the world tethers on the precipice of epochal events, Khorne's bloodlust crescendos once more. His violent whims, as ever, to be served unquestionably by the insatiable Gore.
Deep in the chaos wastes, a deadly battleground harbors dark promises. For its victor, great favor from their sadistic god. For the slain, damnation. In ancient Zybrajin, an accursed altar thrums with immense power. By Ursun's cataclysmic death cry, its eternal seal is weakened. Countless souls of fallen warriors, now laid bare. A ruinous harvest craved by the dark gods. Carnage beckons for the one forged by the god of war himself. Valkia the Bloody, the Gore Queen.
All who oppose the Bloodfather shall die!
The souls shall be claimed, and with them, apocalypse is certain. But what horrors await the world? May the greatest champion prevail!
Feckless tribes of the north! Do they know who they face? There was a time when I led their best into battle. A dark fortress raised upon their hovels will remind them who their true queen is, and the strength they could wield if they lay themselves at Khorne's feet. The Bloodfather thirsts for skulls, but souls will provide my passage to Zybrajin. The stiff-necked dwarves will surely put up a good fight before surrendering what I seek. Sooner or later, all of Norska shall be consumed in glorious war. But the greater battle lies to the south. The men of Kislev, so renowned for their mettle, will be worthy adversaries. Their souls shall be Khorne's, but some will fight on in his realm. No more delays. The glory of Zybrajin shall be mine. Sweet battle beckons.
Zybrajin's final champion shall claim the altar of battle and herald one chaos god's supremacy over the world. First, their master's gaze must be turned.
Alright, so we need to create a number of chaos rifts, because this is happening after the events of the base campaign.
Valkia the Bloody.
So we have Valkia. She starts with Chaos Warriors with dual weapons, Marauders, and Skull Crushers of Khorne, as well as Marauder Horsemen. Now, I do start with the brand of Khorne, so I can convert units into Khorne units from the very, very start over here. I am going to start going for Infernal March. For that, however, I will need to get Scrutiny of the Dark Gods, Charioteer, 1,000 Twisted Blessings, etc., etc.
Fury and rage is served.
So, we do have an army under Olaf,
for the skull
and
throw.
let's go deal with it. Let's fight. Valkia is not going to be on Scarbrand's level, but she at least has a functioning economy, as opposed to Scarbrand, who just loots and pillages and birds everything in his path, which is far more effective on Legendary than one might think. All the same, I think I will prefer this situation. So we have the Skull Crushers of Khorne over here. And she will descend on their lord to deal with him. Meanwhile, my units over here will advance. And the Skull Crushers of Khorne will deal with that as well.
Valkia the Bloody!
So we get the unit of Finir warriors to deal with over here. These guys are pretty durable.
Slaughter personified!
They're not the joke that you can just sweep aside. Okay.
Valkia the Bloody!
Now Valkia is probably going to be very effective as a hero killer. Oh, and the best part is she can get an ability that literally makes her immune to damage for a certain period of time. So this kind of tactic where you just charge her in without regard works really well. The blood must flow, after all. These guys are throwing axemen. This guy has a nice, sweet axe over there. And now the marauders are coming in. Marauder spearmen over there. Just gonna take these guys and throw them on a flank while the other units come in and hit from another side. Blood must flow, after all. Okay, just gonna pull them out and give them this buff right here for some melee attack. Gotta make sure those hits land. Now she is damaged.
Exalted hero.
As is he.
This was not meant to be. Shield Maiden. This was not meant to be. No. This was not meant to be.
All right, some of them are already breaking. They're all breaking. Get her in the air and send her after him. She is fast. A decisive victory, good. Alright, victory, and I'm going to get all of these souls. She does gain more souls when she wins a battle. Now
Valkia
we
the
go
Bloody.
for the frozen landing. Gonna get Root Marcher
I
on her,
relish
and on
such power.
him, I'm going to get Training. One thing you can also get is Cast Strategist once he's level 5, which gives you a very good cast replenishment.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Though that isn't available for Exalted Heroes of Khorne. It's only available, though they do have their own benefits, but it's only really available for regular Exalted Heroes, the Undivided, Chaos Undivided one. You can recruit Undivided units, you can also recruit, and maybe I should have actually recruited the unit of Bloodletters, because I do start with one as a gift of Chaos. Yeah, it's whatever. Water under the bridge. Should probably recruit more units. It's done, however. The battle has started. Might take up a few more casualties, but I'll be fine without Bloodletters.
Slaves to darkness!
Alright, they will go.
Valkia the Bloody.
Let's go.
Chaos warriors!
The dark embrace of
Alright, let's charge in.
Your will! Quick!
Gonna speed it up. It is a siege battle after all. Okay, Valkia the Bloody. I can deal with some Marauder units there. Bit too much damage over there, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's go take that out. Oh, but let's get those two out. Get out, get out, get out. Don't want to lose him. Take that tower. Right, send the Ball Crushers after that. Born's bloody business. Alright, it's almost done. Casualties notwithstanding. Go get him. There we go. How many? What the hell? Where? Oh, dear. Okay. Just capture that point to get out. Taking a bit too much. Damn it. Fucking things, really. Well, I do hate fighting a bunch of range units with none of my own. Hell. Okay. Just reloading then. I do hate that pile of crap. Fine, I'll recruit the... I do want to play more battles than I generally tend to, but this is the reason why I do avoid a lot of battles. It is a metric pile of crap, honestly. Chasing after Marauder horsemen. I do hate dealing with enemy skirmishers. So here's what I'm gonna do. Just get these two
violence and
done.
death.
And occupy and vassalize it.
Valkia the Bloody.
Right. Over here I'm gonna get the raid trophies for that extra
There will
income
always
and
be
gonna get
blood.
a gifted unit, some blood letters for her. I'm gonna get inspiring dominating presence, not
Greater
inspiring.
killing ability.
There is no inspiration from
Sword
Valkia.
Maiden of the Blood God.
Nat has unlocked some gifts. Alright, let's get that non-aggression pact. Okay, good. Now, the next Dark Fortress lies with the dwarves, so I am going to want to go and deal with that. I'm gonna want to take the settlement and give it to my vassal.
Only those who display a natural aptitude for murder may serve in the Blood God's war bands. Reforged for murder. Mistress of Skulls.
Alright. And every 3 turns after that. So I think I'm going to enable the Mark of Corn to get some blood letters. Because I'm going to need their armor piercing capabilities against the dwarves.
Your feet should bleed. Carnets awakened.
And I'm gonna leave that Dark Fortress on its own. I think it will be quite fine. Let's get some missile resistance. We will need that. Dwarven issues. This is like one of the things you do notice, like when you come back to this campaign as opposed to dealing with.
We are the Reavers. Mistress of Skulls.
Dealing with the situation over there.
There will always be blood.
Alright. Marauders.
Blood rage is ecstasy.
One of the things you do notice is how fast the turn timers are. Obviously, like towards the end of the game, they do slow down, but they are substantially
My
better.
infernal master's gifts will empower us to serve his ends, lest death or damnation take us first.
Alright, skill-wise, he's gonna get Blade Master, and we are going to fight... Let's see about the Vassal.
What? Bloodthirsty! Straight to business! No delay!
Bring ruin!
Alright, so Karaka Drak is not going to be something that falls easily.
Behold my wrath!
Let's go for it. I do actually think the Marauders of Khorne are probably some of the best choices you can make Marauder-wise. And is that look like a Skaven layout? Huh. That is an interesting decision. I think like layout, settlement layout-wise, they're not doing it based on race. They're doing it like based on location, if you will. Regardless. So over here, we're gonna take some Marauders. Like, I'm actually curious how they look. Well, they look like Marauders with some Khorne helmets. That's how they look. Right, bring these guys to bear over here. Meanwhile, our
With haste.
resident queen here will do her duty.
We go in fury. We go in fury.
Alright, we're gonna get those miners
Seeking victims.
with those blasting charges.
Our blood boils. For Valkia.
And we're gonna send these guys to deal with the miners there.
Yes. Visit destruction. Exalted hero.
Dwarven miners versus Valkia the Bloody. And Bloodletter is coming in as well.
For chaos. Onward, Northmen.
Okay, he's gonna move in there.
For the dark gods.
Just gonna try and pull these guys back.
God's greatest warriors. The age ruin.
Guess the numbers will take will show themselves. Get these guys moving, and we want to deal with those the miner unit there. So these guys are gone.
Leave them in twain.
Guess we have the Dwarven warriors moving in. I'm gonna send Valkia out to support there. Having that mobility is extraordinary with her.
Master, behold!
Advantages.
I think one of the things I'm gonna do is disable default guard mode. Just ends up with a lot of issues. Like, generally it's useful to have it, don't get me wrong on that. But sometimes you do want your guys to, you know, chase after the enemy.
Skull crushers.
Alright, so they're in
Northern barbarians.
combat there. They're gonna move on that side.
Marauders of Khorne.
Valkia the Bloody!
No mistakes. Like these earths.
Nice! I love that animation. Swirling vortex of death and destruction.
Blood for the blood gods.
And Skull Crusher is coming in. Why are the shadows disabled? That's a bit weird. But yeah, this is really a Skaven. Or maybe the Skaven in the battles I was fighting, like they were using the Dwarven tile set. Could make sense. Right, going to also send a unit of Bloodletters over on that side. She's doing a great job over there, Valkia.
Chaos warriors of Khorne.
Skull Crushers of Khorne to come in. Charge them in the back.
Chaos warriors. Darkness calls. For the dark gods.
gonna form them up for a charge over there.
Shield maiden!
Okay, they're finished more or less.
Savage duty.
Another victory.
This aids the cause of war.
Alright, I just gifted this to my vassal. I could have
Valkia the
raised it to the
Bloody.
ground for some souls, but right now I think I do want to control the entire province
The
more
War Queen.
as a priority. Okay, she's going to get full-on
I
Chaos
wrench
Vanguard
such power.
and get some Chaos Warhounds and upgrade these fellows with the Mark of Corn. Throwing axes will
Sweet,
help me
sweet
here
murder.
because they do have armor-piercing missiles. They're gonna convert these guys to dual weapons. Now, one of the things I do like here is that you do have the choice, you do have the ability to
There will
swap your
always
units
be
around
blood.
between what you need dependent on the situation. That is actually really nice.
Sword
Okay,
maiden of the blood
now
lord.
Valkia, we just moved to the very edge of this territory. And I know dwarves are gonna have their army there.
Bring death.
We're on turn 4, so I think
Bringer of
another
glory.
gift will be coming my way. I don't need more units.
Even
The
here,
Ice Queen
God's
has
glory,
resurrected the
red
dying god. Ursun returns to the Kislevite pantheon. The world is healing, but remains wounded. Rifts still scar the landscape, although they are dormant for now.
Okay, so the rifts that were open in the campaign.
Weakness is not an option.
Hey, these guys, I'm just gonna keep some guys with shields, you know, just to suck
The
up some
cold is
damage.
unnoticeable in the heat of battle.
And we are going
Be
to
quiet
march.
or die.
Alright. I'd say about
the
here
fight.
or so. And we're gonna put an ambush stance. I'm hoping to draw the defenders of Krakow
Comets awakened.
if I can. If I can, that would make my life a lot easier than me having to assault their settlement and their walls with my army. Alright. Let's go for it. Pyrrhic victory. It would be a... I'm gonna use Valkia. No, Valkia is gonna go in melee against their lord. I am going to use my horsemen to deal with their thunderers and their catapult. Maybe Valkia as well, depends on how things go. But yeah, we will have some fighting ahead. So Marauders are going to form a front line. Some of these guys will help them out. And Bloodletters will be interspersed between them. Okay.
The Gore Queen.
And yeah, they will need to deal with the situation there. Okay, moving my Marauder horsemen.
Warriors of Corn! Destroy them! With fury and hatred! Brothers in bloodletting!
They do have quite an army.
Destroy them! Chaos Warriors of Corn!
Full stack force.
Witness my
Horn doesn't
strength.
use magic. Get the hell out of here with that warp trickery of yours.
To the slaughter.
Bemusing, really.
Fight!
Right.
Army of the Dark Gods! Gods! Bringing
So they're trying to shift their line.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
It does not matter in the slightest.
Takers of skulls!
Now these guys might be vulnerable to range fire, that's true, but I do feel fairly confident in their ability to I'm gonna to deal damage in melee when it comes down to it.
For Valkia!
Gonna try and hit these guys from the back. Skull Crusher is coming in. He's still shifting his line. I'm going to send her into the fray over there.
Valkia the Bloody.
For Valkia!
Glorious
Let's
slaughter.
go. Well, before... Alright, they've dealt with the artillery. Great.
Of chaos! War!
So, throwing axemen will
Sent by the
just punch them in the back. Do a lot of damage.
Valkia the Bloody.
Done! Takers of skulls! Die for Ghana! Moving! Death!
This can be seen.
Chaos! For chaos! With unbridled rage!
Pull the Skull Crushers out. And keep up the fight.
Marauders of Khorne!
It is a lot of miners, so that's why...
Destroy them! Takers of skulls! When ruination's done!
That's why we're being so
Valkia the
effective here.
Bloody.
Look to the flank! Slaves to darkness! The skull
Okay, fall back, fall back.
Skull cutters! Blood for the blood god! Where chaos commands! Yes! Yes! This is our time!
Fury of Khorne.
Yes! Marauders will!
Send the bloodletters in there.
Certain victory! For the sword maiden! For the dark
So got the, I do have a durable front line after all.
Blooded Chaos Warriors! We go in fury! Chaos command!
And here come the Skull. Finish the
Taking
job.
action.
Wolffather's warriors!
This is a massacre. Kill as many of them as possible though for their lovely, lovely souls. They ain't dying. Let's get some melee attack up. That should help speed that process. Or not. It's like so slow. What the hell is going on here? Alright, great. And Crocodrak did try. They threw everything they had against us and they came up short. Now, the lies between us and Glory and their Dark Fortress is the feeble and the weak defending their city. That is going to be a lot.
Blood for the Blood God! Valkia the Bloody! Dark fortresses shall symbolize Khorne's hatred and rage, commemorating and foreshadowing his dark glories. Even here, Khorne's fury is red hot. Spare none! Battle brings conquest!
Alright, I'm gonna cancel that because
Bringer
they're just not as useful for me as they are for some other people.
I demand absolute fealty.
Now for her, of course, I'm going to have an entire army of Khorne units. Pretty obvious why. Right, so Chaos.
Only the
But I
bloodthirsty.
could certainly get an undivided army as well. Let's get devoted to
Armaments
Chaos,
worthy
because
of
we are going to
Khorne.
be fighting a lot of guys devoted. So that's going to give me casualty replenishment rate. Alright, vigor loss reduction. Win a battle with Chaos, okay. Win a battle with 3 chosen units. Not going to worry about that yet. Win 8 battles. So he said, as if it's so easy.
Reforged for murder.
Well, she's got 20 units right there in her army. Let's get him.
Yes, my ruinous power!
See what we got here. We do need research to unlock more slots.
More
Actually, before I get that
strength for
movement speed, I
slaughter.
probably should have worried about that. Anyway. Spilt water under the bridge. So, Crocodrak is a great dark fortress that belongs to Khorne.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Press on! On the warpath.
Right, that's gonna give me growth and casualty replenishment.
You have my favor. Bring ruin.
Now, once this gets to level 2, one of the things I am
The
going
cold
to
is
get.
unnoticeable in the heat of
Well,
battle.
maybe I should get the cast sword. Yeah, I'm gonna make an undivided army and a Khorne army, and together we will march on Kislev and burn it to the ground.
Follow in my footsteps, servants of Khorne. Become something eternal, something terrible.
Closer to demonhood.
Mistress of Skulls. Het woman. Save your murderous energy.
Ready. Spread ruin on them.
I have no time for this.
This one settlement I will raise to the ground, I think. Alright, so that gives me the sacrificial
Consort of
altar.
corn.
She's got 5.
A bloodbath comes. Violence and death.
That's fine. Yeah,
It
let's
matters
just
not
actually,
from
yeah,
whence the
let's give
blood
it to the vassal.
flows.
Alright, gives me some blood letters, but I don't need any more. Right now, I think... No, not that. I'm still too far away to get skull cannons. Income from post-battle loot. Born units. Armor for... Oof, that is a lot. I can get 100 experience per turn. Yeah, there's some really good stuff here, but for now I'm just going to get that one.
Carnets awakened.
Now,
Nothing obstructs us.
Kislev awaits.
Now is chaos. The spoilers come.
I'm just gonna have to make do with the units that I do have. Wait, there's 2 skull cannons? Seriously?
There will always be blood.
No, I
Weakness is
just
not
forgot
an
to pick it up
option.
for her. Wait, she's got that, so let's get missile resistance, something that is very
Greater
needed
killing
with
ability.
an army like this. I am going to merge these 2 units.
Bringer
Yeah,
of
let's go with
glory.
that.
I demand absolute fealty.
Now, soon enough, I'll be able to get chosen. But to get chosen, you need to... Yeah, not chosen. Cast warriors. What do I need? Cast warriors. That gives me... Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I need. So let's just get that
We
chariot here
exult
first and
in this
foremost.
strength. Mistress of Skulls. Sweet, sweet murder. Reforged for murder.
I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
Yeah, we're gonna go for Prague.
Such meager resistance.
My ascension.
There is much power yet to reap. No matter the price to wits, minds, or souls. Bloodshed awaits.
Now. They will be dominated. Now is chaos.
Alright, I would like him to be an undivided champion. Now, the reason I would like him to be an undivided champion comes down to the fact that, well, there are certainly major benefits to having an undivided champion. Specifically chosen. But not just chosen. Hell cannons,
Consort of
you name
Corn.
that shit. So Valkia is gonna get some of the best corn units, and he, Talagast, is going to stay undivided. I'm also gonna get the cast sorcerer for him.
Are you a god?
Fury and
And we're
rage
gonna
is
get
served.
Infernal March as well.
Bringer of glory.
metal is better than fire or metal. Well, I think metal would be better if I was dealing with heavily armored units, but Kislev doesn't really have that, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go with
Such looks this way.
Yes, my ruinous powers! For chaos! Let's be about this!
I will hear you.
Mistress of Skulls.
Alright, income is doing pretty well. Let's see the missions. Unlock a new undivided. Okay.
So big, strong.
Bloodthirst. Take what's theirs.
Alright, we're gonna make a deal with Clan Mulder.
Dominate. Try.
Speak too slow. I poke stab things brain. Make talk speak quicker.
Tribal fury. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Marauders all.
Hetwoman.
By the way, if I ever see a caravan of Kislev, I will take advantage of it. As in, obliterate it. Yes, I am losing a bit of coin every turn, but it's not really too big a deal.
I must eat, feed, twist,
The
hunger. Thing, assist me now. Ravenous, must feed.
Okay.
My magic is yours.
The Gore Queen.
Well, that is an interesting dilemma. I'm just gonna get rid of
Your
them.
worth is undecided.
And wait a bit, because I'm going to need a bit more coin to afford them.
For now,
Well, Frat, you're on your own for a bit.
consort of Korn.
I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
Look at this.
Okay.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my way.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Spread ruin on them. Spread ruin on them. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Prague will be our
Snow
target.
will never be a barrier to war.
Alright, so the Great Orthodoxy declared the war.
If you come for blood, it will...
Interesting decision by the Darkland Orcs.
Bringer of glory. Hell follows me.
Northmen come.
Dominance. Destruction for all.
Well, that's a lot of marauders.
Dominance.
Karnith's awakened.
Whopstone? Guess must. World screw. Just. Eight.
Born to rule.
I decided to take advantage of the situation. Even if for a turn I might run out of money, it does not really matter. Oh, and wait, I can turn... I should have just recruited the corn marauders, huh?
There will always be blood. For the blood god. The glory of... For the blood god!
To steal from Kislev sea.
What? A glorifying act.
We will march on Prague.
Hetwoman. This is property of the Gaul Queen.
Don't have the money right now.
Forward. Unto slaughter.
Alright, she leveled up. Gonna get the Infernal Champion.
I relish such power.
As for him, more training. Wait. Cast Strategist is a better.
Awaiting Corn's gaze. Making victims.
Reforged for murder.
Of course. Yes, it is so. Ready.
Well, he might be wiped out soon enough. Guess we're gonna find out. But that is Katrin. Well, no, actually. Well, let's see what we can do. Bit of a shame if I do lose this army. Well, I lose this army. It is tired, so I think I'm just gonna give them a bit of time to recover. But I do have some bloodletters, and it's mainly armored clusters. So I think my
Of chaos.
my units can do quite well here.
Chaos Lord.
Oh, they're fresh, okay. Oh, isn't Katrin gonna be disappointed in one of her generals, I guess? Got the bastards. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And let's flank around. Well, it's not yet lost. It'll be close though. Where is it? Blobbing isn't necessarily the cleanest tactic, but it does function. So much for the valiant defeat, huh? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that was a brutal slog, but it was a great victory.
We will come for you.
I will dismember you and
By all means, come to me. Feed me your blood. Let them fight.
Yes, my ruinous powers. I am pleased.
Valkia the Bloody.
Now is chaos. Looks this way. Siphon power.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Bringer of glory.
Onward to destruction.
Okay, I gained a decent amount of souls. That will do. Oof, that is a bit too expensive. Let's just get that particular upgrade. Actually, I won't prepare this or build that right now. Well, I could build that.
This weather rides like a savage
But
animal.
Prague is the goal. With 3 dark fortresses under my control, I will reap a mighty tally in souls. Sadly enough, there is no other dark fortresses in the
Only a
nearby
fool would
vicinity. Okay. That will last 10 turn, 10,000 favor. Yeah, that's not gonna really... That's a nice one, but I think I'll want to go for that one. So this would give me 15% experience for corn units, or 25% experience gain for corn. Let's go with that.
Ready.
The Gore Queen. We must not cease.
You have my favor.
Prague awaits.
A glorifying act.
Carnets awakened. Corn's way.
It is treason to command me.
Alright, he's gonna get fireball. And we're gonna take the Eastern
What?
Oblast.
You know.
Blood ring.
Here, I am tempted to get the Exalted Hero recruitment, because it would also provide me Chaos Warriors, but instead I'm gonna go for the Chaos Sorcerer. The reason is, oh, that is Costin himself coming to save Prague with all his might. Will he arrive in time? The answer is no. Give him a bit of experience.
Boyars bow to no one.
There will always be blood.
Destruction for all!
Gather strength for the kill. Only the bloodthirsty.
Alright.
Reforged for murder.
Would it be enough?
A bloodbath comes.
No, and I didn't necessarily think so either.
They will be dominated!
Skulls for the skull throat.
But I will. The great city of Prague. Korn needs no siege. We will take the city by storm. Well, I'll use the... It's a good question. What should I do with the skull cannon? Because I'm not going to wait. I'm going to rush the walls. So what do I do with the skull cannon? Take down towers? Maybe take down a gate. Yeah, I'll leave some units at the gate, of course. Some people are going to be civilized. Yeah, skull crushers will need the gate. That is a long line. Alright, so Marauders, first over the walls. Let's just use the shits. Go over the walls first. Followed by the bloodletters and all that. Maybe I should attack two gates at the same time. Nah. Just gonna go for the one.
So be it! Marauders of Korn! Wolffather's warriors!
Rage guides me.
Let us begin.
For the dark gods! Warriors of Korn! Our blood boils! Cycle victims! On tireless fight!
I'm going to send some of these guys over the walls as well, though not all of them. The bloodletters will take the gate.
Takers of skulls!
Here we go. Alright, the gate has fallen.
Marauders!
Go forth, my minions.
Marauders of Korn!
And once that gate is clear,
Followers of chaos! Marauders!
Master, behold.
let's try and break down the wall there, actually.
It is ours.
Yes.
Skullcrushers. Slaves to darkness.
This will be my entryway.
This is the Gore Queens now.
Hordes of war. Konda steers us. For Valkia. Chaos warriors of Korn.
Alright, full-on reinforcement army has arrived. Let's move them into the fray as well.
Ex-Father's marauders.
Skulls and slaughter. Swiftly.
But the gate... Why would they... There's just such a weird situation there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Why is this...
Marauders of Korn! Fight! Give us carnage! Korn's greatest warriors! Chaos warriors of Korn!
Gonna send the wolves in. Are all my units alive? Seems like it.
Of Korn.
Alright, the marauders are taking the walls.
Slaughter personified.
At speed.
Reinforcements.
With haste.
An unacceptable loss.
No! Ex-Father's marauders. For Valkia, the North above. Battle hungry. Hunting souls.
Move up, move up, move up.
For Valkia. Marauders of Korn! Blood for the Blood God! Brothers in blood!
Alright, the armor tossers there are breaking.
Valkia the Bloody!
Marauders of Korn! Chaos warriors! Ex-Father's marauders! I command here! Chaos Lord!
Gonna send the Chaos Lord there.
Valkia the Bloody!
She's not gonna do very well, is she?
To
Let's
the
get her.
slaughter! Sate my bloodlust! Making ground!
Yeah, if I keep her here, she might just
It
end
is
up
my
dead.
will!
Wouldn't Korn have some nice words for me if I did that?
Glorious slaughter!
Alright, let's break down the barricade there.
Valkia the Bloody!
Attack the mortals!
Is it over?
Shield Maiden!
Not quite.
Exalted hero of Korn!
Incidental!
but it's almost.
Lusting for slaughter.
If she dies, yep. Once I'm done here with Kislev, make no mistake, Kislev will be burned to the ground.
It matters
Sack it
not from
first.
whence the blood flows.
But once I'm done here,
Valkia the Bloody, consort of Corn.
yeah, that.
Bringer of glory.
They are dead.
This is why.
Wonder if I should.
A glorifying act.
They're gonna be undivided. What? Okay.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. I relish such power.
Spread ruin on them. A waste of good cruelty. You have my favor. Your defiance is noted. Yes, my ruinous powers! Good. Now, yes.
Mistress of Skulls. The Gore Queen.
Alright, I think that's going to solve all my economic
You would be
issues, or
wise
the
to
vast majority of them. There is Costin. Raise or sack the following numbers of settlements. 5.
I find your motives
My fellow warlord.
Right, 2,000 favor.
Reforged for murder. Het woman.
Well, it's Asland.
Queer works you yes.
Yes. No.
I'm so ravenous.
Right.
Skaven Yaka.
What does he have as an army?
I serve Ursan.
I'm gonna send Valkia after him. This will not so much be a battle as it will be a slaughter. A mercy killing, if you will. Kislev threw an entire stack of armored costars at me and they did nothing. What do you think you will do? That bear is a dangerous unit, undeniably so, but between Skull Crushers, Skull Cannon, I'm gonna target that bear with my Skull Cannon. Let's see who wins, bear or cannon.
For orders of Call!
The Gore Queen! For corn! With haste!
Blood for the blood gods!
Seeking the fight!
Kill! Unstoppable!
Oh, I didn't deploy the cannon properly. Let's go. Go, go, go. He might die if he fights Costin for too long period of time. He's not exactly the easiest to deal with in the league.
For the sword, maiden!
Right, now normally blobbing up is the smart thing to do, but not in this situation, not given what we're facing. Alright, let's go through there.
Fathers, marauders! Ravage them!
Target the bear.
Valkia the Bloody!
Ex-fathers, marauders!
Valkia the Bloody!
Ex-father demands! Marauders of Corn! Skull crushers of Corn!
Shield Maiden!
Takers of skulls! Exalted hero of Corn! For Valkia! Carnage moves! Brothers in bloodletting!
Valkia the Bloody!
With fury and hatred! Chaos Warriors! Connect us. Done. Battle hungry. Axe Fathers Marauders! Out of my way! Kill for Corn!
Valkia the Bloody!
Wolf Fathers Warriors! We flee! At once! Slaughterer! Blood! Blood! For chaos! Spreading destruction!
We take up arms!
Blood for the blood god!
Certain death!
Skull crushers! With relish!
Valkia the Bloody!
Let go! Finding victims!
Taking action!
Northern barbarians! Wolf Fathers Warriors!
Blood for the Blood God! Valkia the Bloody! Violence and death! Kill without compunction! Reforged for murder! Sweet, sweet murder!
The gods smile. This is wise. Spread ruin on them.
Such meager resistance! I relish such power. The Gore Queen! Stay idle for now.
He's gonna head to the west in order to... Yeah, we're gonna get that for extra favor. And upgrade this to level 3. And that will be it for this turn. Kislev awaits, but
Is
taking
that
the city of
best they could
Kislev.
give us?
Well. You know, I don't think I'm quite willing to fight that battle right now.
My paramour calls, but what gifts await me in his realm? Every action shall be calculated.
No! You have my favor.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Who needs magic on Valkia? She wouldn't use it anyway. See what the Ostermark is gonna do. Alright, so Kislev has one full stack of troops there.
Korn does not ask much. Hetwoman. Without question.
They will be dominated.
Boyars bow.
Your worth is undecided. Mistress of Skulls.
Destruction for all.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Enter then. Yes.
Warpstone? Did you say Warpstone? Yes, master. Despoiler.
Don't.
Now! Now!
Well, there is Katrin. It doesn't matter. Genuinely does not matter. Whatever she sends against me. Although I'm concerned about the army of the Ostermark that might decide to... Well, the army of Aslan that might decide to change the tide of this battle. But defeating Kislev, oh, that's gonna be an easy one. I mean, I already defeated an army that was greater than this one. Regular Cossars just don't have the power to deal with it. So, form a front line, trolls behind, bloodletters as well, and let's get on with it.
Chaos Lord. We shall see. Such is chaos. With haste.
Cute. Wanna see my magic? Alright, let's go. Even if she wins, and that's a pretty big proposition for her.
Chaos comes. I bring a tempest.
This was not meant to be!
Chaos is magic.
I'm guessing it's the unit upgrades she has that are really taking their toll here.
Faster! They will succumb. Reality bends. Of chaos. Very well. Slay every mortal. Retreat. Sing the bloodless. Charge them! Quick! The veil is thin. Hold of chaos.
Alright, that battle is over. Lost my Chaos Sorcerer. I'll be fine, but yeah, I'll need to rebuild. And send their army from home all the way here. Must just be the talent upgrades that she has. So Marauder army will not beat Catherine. Okay, good to know.
Heretical influence you thought? Now is chaos! Yes, my ruinous power!
Your bear leads you to doom. A bloodbath comes. Violence and death. It matters not from whence the blood flows. Valkia the Bloody. Raise the youngs to more death. Armaments worthy of corn. I'll freeze off your face.
Dominance!
What is thy will?
Yes, my ruinous power!
Alright, my goal here is to get Costin.
Carnets awakened. There will always be blood.
Right, so get Costin, eliminate him.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Now, one of the things I'm gonna wonder is like, where are dark fortresses? So there's one in Middenheim of all places, one in Hockland, okay.
The enemy toys with our land!
My hand.
We're gonna need an army to save that.
Tempests of fire. Siphon power.
Destruction for all!
Another unit of trolls, and let's get the hell out of here.
The cold is unnoticeable in the heat.
Did I try to save Prague? Yeah, I guess I do.
Paint the walls in blood.
I should try at least. Let's upgrade that. Get more income.
Had I no use for you? Bringer of glory. More strength for slaughter.
No higher power than I.
For chaos! They will be dominated! Let's be about this! We are corrupted from within.
Alright, let Kislev do whatever they want. To
You will
Prague.
facilitate my
Seriously, Fraud? Deal with your own fucking problems. Fighting Red is just not worth it.
Destruction for all!
Reforged for murder.
By Sigma, no!
Vindictives. Tribesmen, gather!
Right, he's marching an entire stack of troops there.
Corn's way.
Spread ruin out there!
Careful. The Gore Queen. Behold my wrath.
They will be dominated! You have my favor.
Right, and those marauders will go into that army as well.
Hetwoman.
Need to spend more souls.
We are besieged.
All seriousness, this is madness.
There will always be blood. Forget it. We must not cease. No.
Alright, I'm concerned here. So I'm just gonna keep them together. I don't want Catherine ambushing and destroying another army. That's all I'm gonna say.
Play this game on my side.
With your own issues. There's no army on the field that could defeat Valkia. Join in.
Consort of corn. Spill blood for corn. Snow will never be a barrier to war.
The spoilers come. Corruption.
Right, I probably want to upgrade that for more growth. All authority, all armies. Let's go get that. Get chosen.
We exult in this strength. Bringer of glory.
Alright, they need to reach rank 8 for the Chaos Knights. And then even higher than that for the Skull Rushers of Khorne.
Mistress of skulls.
Now, why do I want an undivided army, you might ask? Well, plainly put, the Chosen are better. The Chosen with great weapons are better than anything
Any
Khorne
further
can offer.
dealing we have must lead to... Hetwoman.
Alright, we're done fucking around.
The road to carnage.
Never stop. You dare. The gods direct me.
Kislev will fall.
Our home is manipulated.
Alright, get that. I might raise a third army here if I end up being able to afford it.
Ready! You have my favor.
Press on!
Moving now.
Gather strength for the kill.
Alright, get that fireball spell.
Straight to business. Where?
He's invoked Thorson.
War unceasing.
Speak now, or it is.
Speak.
Don't like chaos.
What?
Great leader.
What?
Well, I wonder what Village and the Demon Prince are both doing at this point, because they should be playing a major role in all of this. Do I need more souls?
Attempt to deceive me.
Or should I just...
Spread ruin on them.
take the city?
Hail the slaughterer.
Consort of
Of course, it's a valiant defeat.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
That is... Both of them are good, but the souls are more important.
Move! Nothing obstructs us.
This is wise.
Reforged for murder. With my absolute word.
Alright, for him, gonna get that flaming head. Room Archer, Presence, Vanguard. Kislev has been burned to the ground.
Such meager resistance.
I'm not gonna get that.
The enemy toys with our land.
Yeah, that and eventually the harbor. But not right now.
Is that the best they could give us? Bringer of glory.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the
I submit.
Well, there is Katrin.
Unhand the Tsarina.
Will she win? Will she lose? She's no threat anyway. Not to me, at least.
Carnets awakened.
So,
Bring ruin. Yes, it is so.
Mistress of Skulls.
I need to try and help out here.
The skulls of Kislev will all be mine.
What?
Don't have enough money right now.
Het woman.
What other gifts of chaos do I have though? That would be a skull cannon. Chaos War Shrine. Yeah, I think the current gifts are pretty fine. Right, the legends, okay. I'll get that later. But first I'm gonna...
There will always be blood.
Now, best scenario would see me get a bunch of Chaos Warriors. Catherine's screwed. Though she did get Erengrad, so not quite as screwed as you might think.
Now! Onward to destruction!
Find the fight.
Alton just shows up with another fucking stack of troops. Like it's no one's business.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
You dare! A glorifying act! Stop this!
Alright, so first up, Scarred
Fury
Wings.
and rage is served.
What's the situation? Well, public order will not completely collapse. Big concern.
Only a fool would give me.
Over what's going on there.
Ready! You have my favor. You take leave of your senses!
Consort of Corn.
I am pleased.
Bringer of Glory. Unrelenting murder. Nothing will live here. On the warpath.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Alright, that's enough for one rift. There is one next to Kislev. I'm going to claim that one. I think it's probably my best bet.
Mistress of Skulls.
As for her, let's get Devastating Charge.
I relish such power.
And also missile resistance.
My fellow war... Slaughter the sheep.
The ice
Can't afford to have Catherine running around doing whatever the hell she wants.
Cross me, and I will be your most painful undo. I am the harbinger of your demise.
Prague will be my fortress.
Het woman.
Destruction for all. Yes, it is so. Yes, my ruinous powers. Move.
Let's get Prague to level 3.
Reforged for murder.
Yeah, I'm splitting my armies again.
Your feet should bleed. We must not cease.
Got the decent amount of souls.
Unnoticeable in the heat of battle.
Wish they would stop running like that.
Carnets awakened. There will always be blood. The Gore Queen. Bloodshed awaits. We attack soon.
The spoilers come. This is wise. A glorifying act.
Alright, he's gonna go deal with that. And yeah, we need to deal with Catherine over there. Don't need that building.
Is infected.
See if they take the bait. The hell are they going anyway?
Attempt to deceive me. The Skull Throne will benefit.
Alright, let me get
Every
another
action shall be calculated.
gift of corn.
You have my
He's gonna take Voltgard.
kill them all. Now is chaos.
That
Unleash
too
chaos.
early. The options.
Them out. Despoil.
They're just too low rank.
I serve only the motherland.
Catherine, of course, doesn't give a two
Bringer of
shits
glory.
about that.
Skulls for the Skull Throne! Sword Maiden of the Blood God!
Invade.
I think I'm going to occupy this element, just need that regeneration. But first I'll sack it, of course.
Putrefaction on them. Yes? That's what the masters bid. Yeah! My gods call! Throws on the sheep!
Let's push through. Now, believe it or not, the layout of the city will actually make my life easier with melee units. Since although they do have a lot of range firepower, they can't really concentrate it as easily. Whereas I can absolutely and will. Absolutely. Concentrate my don't stop, don't stop. Keep going there. All right. Spearmen. Allied units, right?
You take leave of your senses! Hail the Slaughterer! Destruction for all! Spread ruin on them! Yes, my ruinous powers! Yes, my lords! Blood is infected.
Valkia the Bloody.
I am pleased. The gods smile.
Alright, so that was one army. I need to keep an eye on Catherine as well.
You would be wise to give me. Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
All seriousness, I'm starting to get pretty bloody annoyed by all of it. I want Prague.
Reforged for murder.
That's a bit much.
Carnets awakened to more death.
Fool.
The cold is unnoticeable in the heat of battle. Even here, Khorne's fury is
Now,
red hot.
if Aslan attacks, that will be a fun situation. Didn't realize. Well, I guess I'm on my own against Kislev.
The Gore Queen.
To be honest, I'd rather.
Alright, so he's got at least one full stack of units moving there.
They will be dominated.
Problem is, I can't move westward because I have to keep turning east to deal with the dozen or so armies that are over there. That is great.
Play this game on my side, and the
Now, I don't mind.
There will always be blood. For the Blood God. Find the fight.
Bloodthirsty.
That limitless rage. Agreed. Mortals will quail. Destroy. Falling. Now is chaos.
Your feet should bleed. The master commands.
Unhand the Tsarina. I serve only the motherland.
Dominance. Let's be about this. Go now.
We must not cease.
Alright, he's gonna get devoted to chaos, and he's going to get cascading. They're rank 3. Alright, armor trolls are no easy feat to deal with. Regular trolls can be killed reasonably well, but
Any
armor
further
trolls,
dealing we have
they
must
don't die
lead
so
to
easily. I like how Kugav, who genuinely can be a major pain in your neck. When you're playing as Kislev is just doing squat this entire in this entire situation.
For the gods of chaos. What? Yes, it is so.
Het woman.
Alright.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Bringer of glory.
Unhand the supreme patriarch!
Spare none. Accept death as a blessing. Mistress of skulls.
Dominance. Are you a god? They will be dominated.
Alright, that's a decent amount of coin. But there is genuinely nothing to do with it. Well, some buildings can be made here.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
For her, I am going to get Voice of the Dark Gods.
My proficiency
Yeah,
is
serve or die.
unsurpassed.
Can also get Foe Seeker.
Consort of corn. Such
Alright, so we can get chosen.
Culls the weak. The Gore Queen. Reforged for murder. Move!
Spread ruin on them. Forward unto slaughter.
Slaughter the sheep. Enter then. True savages.
Now! Lord of the Blood Legions!
Carnets awakened!
Alright, there's the rift that I need to get. Gift of Chaos. Oof. 10 recruit rank and
Treatment stokes rebellion!
yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that one.
True chaos awaits! Good. Now we see. Treachery seeps in. Ah, the slaughter begins.
What level is he?
Rain, roar.
9, okay.
You have my favor. I'll move.
Hetwoman! March or die!
I'm gonna use my money to get some
This
heroes.
weather riots
High ranking
like a
hero.
savage animal. The gods give with... Save your skulls for me!
Never stop.
There will always be blood.
Now.
Your worth is undecided.
Yes, my lord of change. Brave in battle. For chaos. Our treatment is unacceptable. My eldritch wins, yes.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Invade! Despoil!
Bringer of glory.
Don't steal from her! Attack! You only delay your destruction.
Reforged for murder. We have time in abundance. Carnage Hornets awakened!
What?
My magic is yours. Excellent.
Mistress of Skulls. Gifts for the champion.
Destruction for all!
Alright, quite excellent. Not quite there unit rank wise, but getting closer.
Something encroaches on our darkness! I will for your
Alright, gonna get
gifts.
this.
Ha! The slaughter begins!
Okay, very good. I got myself a bunch of heroes that are pretty high ranked.
There will always be blood.
Now let's wipe Kislev off the face of the world.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
They will be dominated! All treatment is unacceptable!
Okay, let's get the Infernal Champion.
For chaos!
He's gonna join Valkia.
Despite its calm, I summon discs of Zinch!
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Bloodshed awaits.
Now is chaos!
Because as distasteful as it might be.
This is wise! The spoilers come!
Here, we're gonna upgrade some trolls.
I'll slaughter in your name. Your demise is certain. There is only war. A glorifying act. Chaos comes for them. Destruction for all.
True chaos. Dream magic.
Good.
Consort of Corn. I am resting my wings.
Spread ruin on them.
Now, I would love nothing more than to take this entire army and march it all the way to deal with all of Catherine's settlements. Problem is, Right, no gift of corn.
Yes,
He's
my
here.
ruinous powers.
By my black will.
Right within my grasp.
The Gore Queen.
See if this works.
Yes, it is so.
Bringer of glory.
Okay.
For the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Het woman.
My fellow warlords. What?
The Empire.
Supreme Deathbringer.
Tribesmen, gather.
Consort of
So that
Khorne.
should be sufficient to put an end to that situation.
Now is chaos.
At least I would hope so. But probably not.
I am pleased.
Ruinous Unity, gonna get that. Bow Seeker,
My
good.
prayers are answered.
For him, Evasion.
The goddess. My prayers are answered.
Excellent. Mistress of Skulls. Is that the best they
Alright,
could
so
give
it's a
us?
demon machine. Alright, since she's only gonna have skull cannons.
Armaments worthy of corn.
For chaos. Move.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Volksgrad.
Bringer of glory.
Well, she is gonna head west. How far along the map do I need to go, though? That's the real question. 'Cause remember, I need to open a lot of rifts.
Such meager resistance.
Recruit that rank. Or coordination target. Yeah, let's get
More
demonic pact.
strength for slaughter.
Doing quite well on the souls front.
Is that the best they could give us?
The gods smile.
Kill for corn as I do, and you will get your just rewards.
You dare. Moving. Now.
The road to carnage.
yours.
Snow will never be a barrier to war.
Excellent. My eldritch winds, yes. They will be dominated. Are you a god?
The cold is unnoticeable in the heat of battle.
Now is chaos. I am pleased. Yes, my ruinous powers. Fool!
Even here, Khorne's fury is red hot.
Alright, that's the third army. So Castle Alexandrov. I'll just seek to wipe out...
When you speak to the Gore Queen, the Lord...
Like, the two armies here in the east should be able to handle themselves, I think.
The Gore Queen!
Ready! Spread ruin on them. Spread ruin on them! Agree! Mortals will quail! Are you a god? Now is chaos.
Consort of Khorne!
What choices of upgrades do I get? A fourth Dark Fortress would be pretty sweet at this point, actually. Oh. Look who's here. And trying to beat me to a pulp, I suppose. Does have quite a few winged lancers over there. But that's probably because he has the building for it. And the winged hussars arrived, as they say.
Chaos warriors! Battle hungry. Pawns of war! Blood to the blood god!
Master, behold! Making ground! To the fight!
Chaos is magic.
Okay, let's move. The one advantage over the with the skeleton cannon. Here comes the great army of Kislev. Let's kill Costin.
The Gore Queen Ascendant! Blood for the Blood God! Chosen of Corn! Rage and Fury! Exalted Hero of Corn! Chaos Warriors of Corn! Yes! Blood for the Blood God!
Fury of Corn!
Kill for Corn! Army of the Dark Gods! For chaos, darkness, cold. Wolffather's warriors! Lashed for slaughter! Chaos warriors! Seas of
Keep
blood!
moving over there.
Yes! Annihilate them!
No!
Chosen of Corn! Death!
Fill Kislev, I
Warriors of Corn! Skullcrushers! Brothers in bloodletting! Swords for Corn!
Alright.
Spirit,
Skull Crushers are gonna move over there.
Takers of skulls! Our blood boils! Chaos Warriors of Corn! Slaves to darkness! I'll pluck your soul from your bones! The Gore Queen Ascendant! At your command! Yes, kill them! Exalted Hero of Corn! Warriors of Corn!
For the kill!
Slaves to darkness! God's greatest warriors!
Now let's deal with those Streltsy there.
Warren barbarians! Chaos warriors! Followers of chaos! They die! Deliver slaughter!
Glorious slaughter! Kislev's fury!
I don't fail! Covering ground! Fight!
It is done!
Corn's greatest warriors! Warriors of Corn! Rage and fury! With valor!
Bad timing.
Blood for the Blood God! Pledge loyalty to Karnit.
This is wise. You fool! The spoilers come.
Valkia the Bloody. Armaments worthy of corn.
Good. Now we see.
A bloodbath comes. Behold my wrath! The glory of war. Weakness is not an option. Spill blood for the Blood God. This aids the cause of war. Karnit's awakened. This is property of the Gore Queen. The Gore Queen!
Alright, we're gonna take Troll Country from
Destruction for all.
Stalton. That was a lot of money that I just gained there. Actually, I'm gonna spend a significant amount of it.
Dominance. Despoil.
Alright, so that's gonna give me another gift. Alright, that would be Skull Crushers. Yeah, I'm gonna get Profane Weaponry soon enough. As for her,
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
like she's got the direct upgrade into Chaos Knights from
Reason to command me.
There will always be blood.
Marauders with Throwing Axemen.
Greater killing ability.
Let's see here. Yeah, she's still got some ways to go there.
My magic is yours.
Do not dare to look at me as if I...
by eldritch winds, yes. Fool. Let's be about this. Hail the Slaughterer!
Hetwoman! For corn! It matters not from whence the blood flows. Battle brings conquest. Reforged for murder.
I sense corruption.
Bringer of glory. You shall choke on the torrent of your own
Well,
blood.
that armor is gonna be nice. Well, well, well. I'm gonna need... Oh man, I don't have anyone to spare. Maybe if I disband that army there.
They will be dominated. Destruction for all. Now is chaos. Attack. We shall reclaim it in blood. Invade!
You will regret this weakness.
They will be dominated. A glorifying act! Ah! The slaughter begins! For chaos! The gods smile. Good, now we see. For chaos! Are you a god?
To be honest,
In shadow.
How dare you!
Straight to business.
Hellish power. When I am all powerful, so you.
Yes.
The enemy! enemy toys with our land. Moving now.
Alright, I need to defend my territory there.
Carnets awakened. Consort of Call.
Sultan is preparing to make his last stand. The invasion from the north continues. Kugaf might become a problem real quick. There is a dark fortress there, though.
Yes, it is so.
One that I may use.
True chaos awaits. What?
Now these guys with their gray weapons, they're absolutely gonna tear their opponents to shreds. I am not changing that, that's too damn useful. So that's a gifted unit.
Snow will never be a barrier to war. Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Even here, Khorne's fury is red hot.
Well,
There will always be blood.
I think it's time we fight a battle.
Of war! I come for the Bloodfather's gifts, yet it seems I will get even more. How fond I am of the quarrelsome, green-skinned simpletons. So easy to slay, yet just as easy to bring to battle. And the Ratmen, craven they may be, but always willing to brawl for their worthless lives. Perhaps some will be worthy enough to stay here and fight for Khorne forever. Let us find out. Incidental!
Exalted hero of Khorne, for the skull throne, close on the sheep. Onward, Northburn!
Yeah!
Chosen of Khorne! They die. Exalted hero of Khorne, clear my path. Thoughts of war. Seize to darkness. For the throne, if God commands. Followers of chaos.
Take this, mortals! For orders of cold!
Skull crushers.
Backfathers for Marauders! Thor's greatest warriors!
The gods ask, with relish, skull crushers of Korn.
Sloughnir thirsts! Fury of Corn!
Chaos warriors of Korn. Kill them all.
Go with wrath!
Ceaseless. It serves. Spreading destruction.
Marauders of Cold! Seeking torment!
If God commands, butcher them.
Taking action!
Finding victims! Backfathers for Marauders! Move on them! Follow the blood!
Warriors of Korn! Followers of chaos!
Moving!
Carnage steers us! The gods ask!
Wolffather's warriors! Ah!
Shield Maiden!
Marauders of Korn! Brothers in bloodletting! Slaughter!
Conquest!
For Valkia!
For chaos! Rage and fury!
Escaping doom!
Skull crushers! Our blood boils! Chaos warriors! Followers of chaos! Slaves to darkness! Followers of chaos!
For Valkia!
Lusting for slaughter!
For Corn! Skulls and slaughter! Reap skulls!
Northern barbarians! Spread corruption!
Slaughter personified! No! Yes, yes! Magic kills! Kill!
Should we run? Flee?
Horns of war! Northern barbarians!
Marauders of Cold!
Into the pipe! Valkia the Bloody! The road to carnage! Sword Maiden of the Blood God! Greater killing ability! Such a violent battle culls the weak.
Alright, he's got Deadly Onslaught. Just gonna get hard to hit now for the melee defense. As for him, I'm gonna spend a bit more points in scouting. Do want to get more items. I have a lot of money.
Is infected.
Gonna spend it on that fortress.
Now is chaos. Moving. You have my favor.
Is a risk what I am doing here. Gonna get rid of another troll unit, get the hell cannon.
A victory to savor! Reforged for murder! Spill blood for corn! Behold my unrelenting murder! I am your master now, mistress of skulls. For the blood god! Chains are all the weak deserve. There will always be blood. Spare none! Carnets awakened. Corn dominates here. The Gore Queen.
Winds. Destruction for all. Are you a god? Yes, it is so.
To be honest, despoil and ravage. That's it.
Armaments worthy of corn.
Good. Now we see.
Right. Time to go claim some more dark fortresses.
Woman.
Well, you know what? I'm trying to figure out where the hell are the sigil. Okay, so there's a rift there, a rift there. There's one there. Just one. Well, another one there. That's a lot of rifts all across the map. Great. So I need 8 of these rifts in total. 8. But if we look at the map here, well, there are some here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's gonna be a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the reason is, it's pretty much... Alright, Lord recruit rank, let's get profane weaponry.
Will benefit.
The Slaughterer! We shall reclaim it in blood. You cannot control the Horde. Yes, my ruinous powers!
Alright, that army has been defeated.
I am pleased. The gods. For chaos. Ah, the slaughter begins. Good. Now we see. Speak too slow. I poke stab things brain. Make talk speak quicker. Helps experiment tester.
Tribal fury.
Supreme Deathbringer.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Alright, I'll certainly need another Dark Fortress to be able to maintain a full-on proper stack. So we go west.
Do not dare to look at me as if I have been... reforged for murder. Bringer of glory. Dwarven here, Khorne's fury is red hot. Blood soul.
Enter then! Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both? Outstanding!
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready.
Okay, that's 50k.
Ready! Bring them to ruin!
Boyars bow to no.
Massive streltsy that these guys are able to get is getting a bit ridiculous.
A glorifying act.
Slaughter the sheep.
Straight to business! Where shall we...
Yes.
Well, I could always take down Kislev and then teleport using the rift.
Let us lay the...
This weather rides like a savage animal. War will wait. When you speak to the Gore Queen, the Lord...
Destruction for all! Fool! Spread ruin! All treatment is unacceptable!
Consort of Khorne! Hell follows me! The cold is unnoticeable in the heat of battle.
And the demon prince is still around. Care about what the Ostermark ends up doing. Well, I do, but it's like pretty inconsequential, damn it.
This is wise!
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. The tribe consents. Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? To be honest, I'd run.
The Gore Queen! Snow will never be a barrier to war!
I'm just so bewildered by the fact that Kogath is doing nothing.
Had I no use for you?
Not really interested in a military alliance with you yet.
Fool! Now is chaos.
Right, Prague is safe. For a moment.
For chaos!
Tribesmen, gather! To be honest,
There will always be blood. We must not cease. This weather rides like a savage animal. Any further dealing we have must lead to bloodshed. Carnets awakened! Skulls for the Skull Throne! For Khorne! Battle brings conquest! Sword Maiden of the Blood God!
Straight to business. Where? Always ready for a headbutting contest. I've been looking forward to this. Prepare.
war unceasing!
Lord of the Brute!
Dominate!
Fury and rage is served! Reforged for murder. I relish such power.
not smile. Animal toys with our land. They will be dominated. A glorifying act. What? Agree. Mortals will quail.
We got Chaos Warriors with great weapons. Income issues should be solved next turn, I think.
Kill
With,
for corn as I do,
window
and you
construction.
will get your...
Alright. Making a trade deal with Slanesh. That's a horrible idea, F5.
You have my favor. Attack! Not a one of us will bow. Spread ruin on them! A glorifying act! Excellent. Ah! The slaughter begins. My prayers are answered.
Mistress of Skulls. Nothing obstructs us.
A timely arrival.
Even here, Khorne's fury is red hot.
Ready. You dare! The gods. Destruction for all!
Do have to wonder who killed the Demon Prince.
There will always be blood. Unrelenting murder! It matters not from whence the blood
Your
flows.
paltry hope.
Het woman.
Fool bring self to me.
Take what's theirs.
No.
Yes.
Well, I suppose I could occupy the settlement.
Carnets awakened. Your feet should bleed.
Or ignore it for a moment, I got other fish to fry.
Sweet.
They're not gonna take
sweet
the
murder.
the Dark Fortress. Though I should pay attention. in case they do show up with an army and I need to panic recruit. And that's the thing about the Dark Fortress. You can panic recruit and you can be very effective in that.
Bringer of glory. Move! For the blood god! Snow will never be a barrier to war! The gods give with one hand, and... Sword Maiden of the Blood God! Violence and death! Reforged for murder!
We will come for you! Dominance. They will be dominated.
There will always be blood.
You dare tread Lina.
More strength for slaughter! The Gore Queen! My proficiency is unsurpassed!
Well, Nurgle threw all the fuck he had against me, and it just wasn't enough.
Your lifeless corpse shall be dedicated.
A timely arrival.
Consort of Corn!
Well.
Heretical influence. I am pleased. Destruction for all.
Yeah, I needed the income here. It's always gonna be a lot of gold in these kind of caravans.
They will be dominated. I'll move our choose.
So I'm just taking advantage of the situation there.
For chaos. My proxies will slough the skin.
blood!
Bring death! North!
Clan war! The men of the... Excellent. Dominance.
I serve only the motherland. I shall summon him.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. Okay.
Bring ruin. The gods direct me.
Well, my guys are certainly going on a bloody rampage, I can say.
I will dismember you and hang your intestines from the...
Velich is decided to suicide.
Now is chaos. They will not betray chaos. The spoilers come.
Okay.
The gods smile. Good. Now. My prayers are answered. For chaos. Excellent. What?
Hetwoman! We must not cease! Forget it! With my absolute word! Every hiatus...
The gods smile.
Well, there is a portal there.
Had I no use for...
Well, my vassals are on a crusade over there.
Bringer of glory! For the blood god! Corpses, ash, and rubble! Nothing obstructs us! Without question,
Right, he might hold his ground for a while there. So Fraud
Master Lord
has some armies here.
ready. Move. This is wise. Yes, it is so. Be master of all things.
Upgrade.
Good.
Get some
Now we see.
corruption.
The Gore Queen!
Like, her army is as strong as it can get, really. Well, there is obviously one thing I could do, and that's to unlock some bloodthirsters for her. But that's essentially it. So over here, I need to get 25,000 souls.
Is that the best they could give us? Any further dealing we have.
We're free to deal with chaos, boys.
Carnets awakened!
They attack our home.
Well, he can take it for all I give a shit. Well, this siege will be broken pretty quickly. Because I'm just about to...
This weather rides like a sun. Your lifeless corpse! Sword Maiden of the Blood God! Spare none! This aids the cause of war. A bloodbath comes. Reforged for murder. There will always be blood.
Our treatment is unacceptable.
I have.
Consort of Corn. Greater killing ability.
The gods smile. Yes, my ruinous power. A glorifying act.
Korn does not ask much, only for you to.
Well, it's all getting a bit out of hand, isn't it?
Such luminous powers. Agreed. Portals will clear.
Right, we got 3 of those.
Mistress of Skulls.
Famine, stop them.
Carnets awakened.
You have ejected.
Good.
Destruction for
So at least I'm holding on to that. How many souls do I have? Enough.
I will offend. Aid me in slaughter.
Enough.
Marauders all!
I am pleased.
So there's a rift there, a rift there, a rift. Okay, finally, some progress. Ooh, holy.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
I was worried for a second that I'd have to be traipsing around the entire bloody map, but apparently not so much. Should I get bloodthirsters for her? Is an interesting question.
Bringer of Glory. Press on!
Do the luminous powers forsake us? Invade!
Het woman. Paint the walls in blood.
Alright, the various levels of siege corruption are gonna pose a problem here.
I'm the puppet master. Why so?
A bit more income. So the village is dead over there.
This is why.
Should be able to deal with all the issues.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. Yes.
You're gonna have Kislev. For all I care.
Lord of Court.
Maybe I can open that rift.
March to war. Lord of Rage.
And so I have 3 possibilities of rift opening there.
Lord. Spread ruin on them. Moving now.
The Gore Queen. on the war path.
Do not displease
Death, fury, endless carnage.
I wonder is what's a good way of gaining a lot of souls continuously? I mean, granted, I am gaining souls here. By fighting the battles that I am fighting. But maybe not in the quantities that I want. And right now...
Now is the time. Exalted of course. Now is chaos.
Alright, I'm just gonna lay siege to it for a moment.
Reforged for murder. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Unrelenting murder. We are bound in blood. There will always be blood. Your feet should bleed.
Alright, Vilch. Oh man, would the Varg be a nice and welcome addition, wouldn't they?
Mistress of Skulls. Gifts for the champion. Bringer of glory. Consort of corn. We have time in abundance. The Gore Queen. Had I no use for you?
This is wise. Lay ruin on them.
Carnets awakened.
Slaughter.
Well, this might be especially bloody. I'm gonna fight it anyway. Capturing can't survive forever. Right, Kislev's last stand, if you will.
Chaos Lord.
I think I'm not gonna use these guys for this one.
Demonhood is mine. That end. The gods will judge. I bring a tempest. Moving.
The dark gods command me! Get them!
Now is our time.
Marauder horsemen! Give us carnage! What do you mean?
Corn's bloody glory. I bring a tempest. Devour our souls.
Where is Catherine? Let's go get her.
Death. Sorceress might. Burn it all. Take this, mortals. Vessel of chaos. Such is chaos. Exalted hero. Souls for my masters. Disappointed. My magic is ready.
Marauder horsemen! Bring us to carnage! Retreat!
Chaos warriors. Clean magic. Very well. Death. Slayer of mortals. Exalted hero.
Son of horseman!
Torn comes.
Raven top!
Chaos Lord. My god's call. Chaos comes. For the Chaos Gods. I am channeling. Take this, mortals. Blow it! Seas of blood! Undivided! Take this, mortals! Yes! Kill them! Chaos Lord. Demon, come. At last, carnage. Our chaos gods. Kill, maim, burn. Clean magic. Moving! Death! Arcane torment awaits! Oil the gods! All will be despoiled! There goes pestilent glory! Move fast! All will be despoiled! At your command! Your mortal magics are nothing. Exalted hero. Rid their souls. I am channeling. Imbibe their souls. Sorcerous might! Features many glories! Exalted hero! Running! Eye of the gods! Kill! Maim! Burn! Slanishes! Perverse! Glory! I am exalted! We serve the gods! Chaos is magic! Eye of the gods! All will be despoiled! Despoiling!
I wonder what that unbreakable effect is. I mean, I've seen it in multiple battles. I don't think it's an item.
Reap their souls! Exalted hero!
But it does expire, so.
I am exalted!
There we go.
Awful fool! Don't steal from hell! Go now!
The cold is unnoticeable in the heat of battle. To more death.
Lord of Corn! Seeking slaughter!
A timely arrival. Always ready for it.
The truth! A glorifying act! Spread ruin on them! Excellent! My prayers are answered! My prayers are answered! Good. Now we see.
You will die weeping, like the sniveling cat. Valkia the Bloody. Consort of Corn. Reforged for murder. Awakened. Such a waste. Only the bloodthirsty. I am resting my wings. More strength for slaughter.
All right, moving, making progress. Just gonna get that eco upgrade over there. The hero on that side will deal with the raiders, if you will.
Your lands will suffer my...
I sense corruption. Pursuit of slaughter. Now is chaos. Red ruin. Unleash chaos. We live to sow destruction. You dare. They will be dominated.
There will always be blood.
Despoilers come. Fool! Bring ruin. Spread ruin on them. I am pleased.
The cold is unnoticeable.
A glorifying act.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Okay.
Okay, after this, I'm just gonna teleport into Kislev itself. What other rifts can I use? Hold on, let me just toggle that. Because I do need 3 more rifts, right? In order to open the way. But where are 3 more rifts? I actually don't see any. Well, I guess they'll be available then. Right. Fair enough.
You will facilitate my continued slaughtering, minion. Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Spill blood for corn. For the Blood God. You are my people now. Reforged for murder. Mistress of Skulls.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding. But you have my time.
Carnets awakened.
I shall kill you.
There will always be blood.
Excellent.
Bringer of glory. We exult in this strength. Hetwoman.
Tribesmen, gather!
For chaos! Our tolerance ebbs.
Leave me to my manipulations.
A glorifying act. I'll move when I choose. You have no power over me.
Nothing obstructs us.
They just like, I don't know, 10,000 souls
You will
or so.
die weeping like the sniveling coward you.
Nope, don't think so. Ah, finally. Destroyed.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Blood so easily stained.
Never stop. Are you a god?
Reforged for murder. Skulls for the Skull Throne!
I will hunt you down.
For corn! Into the pyres! Consort of corn!
The Northmen grow restless. Destruction for all. The gods smile. Destruction for all.
A victory to savor! Carnets awakened! There will always be blood. Greater killing ability. Mistress of Skulls. Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
The gods smile. Yes, my ruinous powers. I am pleased. Excellent. You dare.
Well, Scarbrand is alive and kicking. Though it seems this campaign mainly turned into fighting Kislev and all its vast armies.
You would be wise to give... Reforged for murder. Bloodshed awaits. The road to carnage.
For chaos. Now.
Alright, Filch.
Have my faith. And glorify.
Much of the empire lies in ruin. Well, Reichland still stands. Interesting.
I am Prince
So
and
for
Emperor.
how long? Yep. It's time for me to go hunting in the Empire. There will be many, many rich souls there.
Karnith's awakened. The Master commands.
I'll ignore that.
Bringer of glory.
Artifact of ruin.
You can't just travel around the map, you need to open rifts. I wonder if Bellicor has this mechanic in Immortal Empires.
There will always be blood. The glory of war. Behold my wrath. Spare none. Accept death as a blessing. Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Right. Let me get... Well, I can get another Bloodthirster. And get rid of one of the Chosen.
Your worth
I'm
is
doing pretty well, by
undecided.
the way.
Korn's judgment is final. Weakness is not an option.
Very well. Valkia has just got... Okay.
Armaments worthy of Korn.
3 Bloodthirsters. No, I won't be able to afford more than one more.
Reforged for murder. Move!
Okay. So I need 17,000 more souls in order
Is
to
that the best they could...
win the campaign, so to speak.
Good. Now we see.
It's pretty odd, because like Kugaf and Scarbrand have basically been doing
I am the harbinger of you.
they've been doing zilch the entire campaign.
You are weak. The weak always die. Find the fight. The Gore Queen. Blood rage is ecstasy. When you speak to the Gore Queen... Hetwoman! Spill blood for Korn! Violence and death! Burn it all! slaughter! Carnets awakened! Is that the best they could give us? Consort of Corn! On the warpath! There will always be blood. Sword Maiden of the Blood God!
For chaos! They will be dominated! Ah, the slaughter begins! Good. Now we see. They will be dominated.
Reforged for murder.
Right, just
Any
need a
further
couple of
dealing we have
battles.
must
What do
lead
you
to
want, Nakari?
bloodshed.
Well, Nakari may want to declare war against me. Since they've been, well, they survived against Khorne. Well, Scarbrand. I know Scarbrand is still alive, obviously, but all the same.
Mistress of Skulls. A bloodbath comes. Corpses, ash and rubble. We must not cease.
Alright, my allies are actually
I
becoming an
hunger for the
issue.
glory of battle. Carnets awakened. The Gore Queen. For the Blood God! For the Blood God! Nothing will live here! Sweet, sweet murder!
Despoil and ravage.
Watch! Spread ruin on them. You fool! Dominance! Now is chaos.
Such meager resistance! Gifts for the champion!
Slaughter begets rewards. I am pleased.
Oh, this is quickly becoming a problem. How to get 50,000 more souls?
There will always be blood. Hell follows me. All skulls belong to my murderous lord.
Alright, there is a rift location there. But I just need more souls to get the sigils to be able to open rifts.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. For corn! Burn it all! Sweet!
Alright. Well, we're gonna go for these fellows.
Meager resistance.
Hopefully they have more souls. Right now I'm at close to 40,000.
Catwoman.
But to be quite honest, it's just not enough. So there's a portal location there, another portal location
Is that the best they could give us?
closer to Sylvania. So that's 2. I'll need 1 more beyond that. But
For
if there's
now,
genuinely no
your blood
bloody
and
resistance
skulls
in
are
my
your-
path, well, what the fuck is this? Not gonna claim the fighting against Kislev was a cakewalk, because it certainly
Reforged for
was
murder.
heavy fighting, but it's done.
Press on!
Alright, let's go for Talabayam.
Karnith's awakened! Killing is such a delicious Your lands will suffer my infinite rage. The rage of core. There will always be blood. Unrelenting murder! Bringer of glory! I relish such power.
Excellent.
Alright, well, I could go for the mountains if I so desired. Maybe burn Nuln to the ground.
Mistress of Skulls. Spare none! Blood for the Blood God! Sword Maiden of the Blood God! Consort of Corn! Violence and death! The Lord of Murder favors me! Hetwoman! March or die! We have time in abundance. So much blood! A worthy triumph! Reforged for murder! Greater killing ability!
The gods smile! The gods smile!
Bringer of glory! To more death! With my absolute word! For the Blood God! The Gore Queen! Carnets awakened!
Good. Now we see.
Consort of Corn! Mistress of Scars!
First for battle!
There will always be blood. Move! Corn's way! Your feet should bleed! On the warpath!
Alright, I'm gonna go after the remaining settlements of Taliban and then burn Altdorf to the ground. Should hopefully be enough souls.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God! Het Woman! Every hiatus from your lifeless corpse! Corn does not ask much. The Gore Queen! Without question!
Never! Unworkable!
Your lands will suffer my Consort of Khorne! Unrelenting murder! Into the pyres! Reforged for murder! Carnets awakened! Corpses, ash and rubble! I demand absolute fealty! Fury and rage is served. There will always be blood.
Okay, just 4,000 left.
Culls the weak.
I'm going to go through the south over there, collecting souls along the way.
Skulls. Armaments worthy of Khorne.
One more level.
Hetwoman.
I'll just get Scarred Veteran.
Had I no use for you, Khorne would have me take your skull. Bringer of glory. No. The road to carnage.
Lord of War! If Khorne wins it, warriors of Khorne! Skulls for the skull throw! Blood for the blood god! Lord of Rage! Step forth and conquer! We are Carnet's chosen!
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. War will wait. The Gore Queen.
War and slaughter. Korn judges all. Prove your words. Join the unending war. Incarnate's name. Only the mightiest are worthy. Warm yourselves with prayer. Fight for Konda! Rewards for the mighty. The gods smile.
Okay, I'm moving that army towards the orcs so
This
that
world offers so many opportunities to fight.
actually I might just be tempted to just sit here and wait. Since there are portals nearby. There. I'm gonna go deal with Sterland.
Mistress of Skulls.
What remains of them, anyway.
Live to fight.
Yeah, maybe like 2 free battles and.
Consort of Khorne. Speak before my graven throne while I decide whether to take your skull. The Lord of Murder's hosts. Woman, by my black will.
Let none oppose me. Slay. Not now. Glory of slaughter. Take their skulls! Stoke the fire to wrath! March to war! We march!
Alright, that's it. Just need a couple of rifts to be open. One there. Good work, yeah.
Reforged for murder.
Destruction for all!
I'm just gonna get all of these rifts up and running again.
Lord of War! The slaughterer returns!
Bloodshed awaits. futile. To more death.
Unfurl the banners. Man the horse.
Every action shall be calculated. Carnets awakened. There will always be blood. Cross me, and I will be your most painful. Sword Maiden of the Blood God. Move! Nothing obstructs us.
Now is chaos! Agreed! Mortals will quail! This is why!
The Gore Queen! Reforged for murder.
Commence!
Okay, once those rifts are open, I'll have all I need.
Exalted of Born!
Bringer of glory. Mistress of skulls.
Ready! Moving now! The gods will!
Het woman. When you speak to the Gore Queen.
The skies above the altar of battle broil in a storm of magic, a portent of power for which chaos thirsts, a beacon for the final conflict.
Consort of Corn. March or die! Bringer of glory!
Okay, so that's gonna be the altar of battle.
Mistress of Skulls.
So we end up fighting Azazel. Oh, sweet lord, tell me it's not the survival battle, because I think I would hate my guts. So we'll see. Guess it's kind of a survival battle. We'll find out. So chosen, skull crushers, and bloodthirsters. That is my army. A full-on Khorne army.
What a glorious journey of slaughter it's been! Soon we shall unleash the true savagery of Khorne upon the world. For now, the altar seal endures, withholding my paramour's tribute. How his brother gods must gaze upon us and laugh. But let them laugh! Once we claim enough of the altar's marks of power, no challenger will stop us from taking the Bloodfather's dues. The debauched ways of Slaanesh will be a mere sideshow to the world's ruin. In the end, there can only be murder. They will fall before Khorne's chosen! Clear the altar of this fodder!
Chosen of God! The Gorgoid Ascendant.
Valkia the Bloody! Remember, warriors, it matters not from whence the blood flows, only that it flows!
Seeking victims. It serves chaos. Moving! Feeding the dark gods!
Give me glory! Skulls and slaughter!
I bring a tempest! Throw it! For the blood god! Executed! Wicked of command! Skull crushers! Chaos sorcerer! Reality bends! I will! The Skull Taker's decree!
For the kill!
For the Dark Gods! Yes!
Sage my bloodlust!
For the folk! Butcher them!
Incidental! Valkia the Bloody! Fury of Corn!
Moving! Skull Crushers of Corn! Lusting for slaughter. Skull Crushers! Chosen of Corn! Exalted hero of Corn! With fire! On tireless!
Sinch's arduous plans are being undone. He sends a cowardly host. The world's ruination can only be by the reaping of blood and skulls, not conniving and conjuration.
For fighting's sake! Yes. Darkness calls. Chosen of God! I will!
Yes! Slaughter personified!
Exalted hero of God! Blood! Blood! Chaos is magic! The Skull Takers decree! Chaos will reign!
Valkia the Bloody! Give me blood!
Skull Crushers of Corn! That's what their demands! Horns of War! It's called commands! Lashed for slaughter! for the throne! I surge forth!
Taking action! Glorious slaughter!
Murder for Korn! Skullcrushers!
Taking action!
With relish! For destruction! If Korn commands! Yes! Kill them! Chosen of Korn! We go in fury!
Exalted hero of Korn!
Lusting for slaughter!
Valkia the Bloody!
Chosen of Korn!
Valkia the Bloody!
Skull Crushers of Korn! Done! I will! Yes! The Skull Taker's decree! Annihilate! Our blood boils!
Swiftly!
The Door Queen Ascendant!
Valkia the Bloody! Shield Maiden!
Blood for the Blood God! Chosen of God! Go with wrath! Seeking victims!
A fine order!
Hordes of Chaos!
Door Queen!
Our blood boils! Seize to darkness! Skull Crushers!
Valkia the Bloody!
Yes! Armies of the Dark Gods! Northern Barbarians!
Valkia the Bloody!
Rage embodied! Where are the skulls? Chosen of God! Skull Crushers of God!
Chaos Sorcerer!
Nurgle must want me to put his lepers out of their misery. A world abound with a million hosts of Korn will have no need for the Rot God's influence. It is done!
If Korn commands! Slaughter! Skull Crushers of Korn!
Master, behold! Great skulls!
Chosen of Korn! Close on the ship! Gore Queen! Hunting souls!
Cornet's blessings! No! It is my will! Witness my strength! Certain death!
Followers of chaos! Hunting souls!
They die!
Spread corruption! Yes! Chosen of God! I will! I go for God!
Ruin!
Followers of chaos! Done! Now blood boils! I will! Arms of war! For the foe! John's command! Skull Crushers! Yes! I go! Slay them! Skull Crushers of God! Where chaos commands! Come behold! Arms of war! War!
Chosen of God! To the death!
Valkia the Bloody! Skulls and slaughter!
If God commands, slay them!
Slaughter personified!
Chaos Sorcerer! I don't fail.
The pathetic challenges are no more! Finally, we shall claim the Bloodfather's tribute.
Sit by darkness!
Exalted hero of God!
Is its ruin! Moving! I will!
Kill them all! Eat their souls! Chosen of God!
If God commands!
Under my control! Valkia the Bloody!
For chaos to achieve total destruction of the mortal realm, one god cannot dominate the others. The Ever-Chosen comes to stop the final ritual.
Do not meddle in my destiny!
Let the killing commence once more! With the gods as my witness, I will prove you unworthy of being the Ever-Chosen, pretender!
Chosen of Corn! On tireless foot!
Move on them! Seeking slaughter!
Shield Maiden!
Skull crushers of Corn! Yes! Corn sends me on!
The Gore Queen Ascendant!
Blood for the Blood God! Annihilate! Butcher them!
Fury of Corn!
The Skull Taker's throws!
The Gore Queen!
For the foe! Bloodthirster marching! The Skull Taker's decree! Bloodthirster marching!
Incidental!
Guided by the Valkyrie!
Recapture it or die!
The Gore Queen Ascendant!
Going forth! For destruction!
Master, behold!
Army of the Dark God! Skull Crushers! I will! Yes! Attack!
Chosen of Corn!
Chaos Warriors of Corn!
Murderous!
Glorious mutilation! Skull to the Skull Throne!
The Gore Queen Ascendant!
Unstoppable!
Valkia the Bloody!
Northern retreat!
Yes! Give me blood! Valkia the Bloody!
At your command! Battle hungry! For the fold! Slaughter!
Cornet's blessings!
Chosen of God!
This is the Gore Queens now!
Skull Crushers! call commands. Yes. Attack!
Give me glory!
Since his will. End them! I will! I will! Once again! Right at your...
Valkia the Bloody! I am your master now!
The world shudders in the wake of the Gore Queen's slaughter. With her savage fury came triumph for the Blood God. A supreme offering to spur his endless rage. Let the world be drenched in blood!
Such a violent battle culls the weak.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next?
And that would be it. That's the campaign. In actual practice, Archeon claimed the souls himself and became the champion of Chaos. Would have been interesting to fight that battle from his perspective, but then again, survival battles are just not that interesting. Though I will say it was not quite as terrible as survival battles tend to be. So that's it. That's the Champions of Chaos campaign in Warhammer 3. Not exactly gonna set the world on fire, but I guess they focused a lot more on getting immortal empires right than this. 2 cinematics, a couple lines of dialogue. That's roughly it. Costin here signing out. Don't forget to subscribe, like, enable notifications. If you guys enjoyed the content, consider donating via PayPal or Patreon.